is some interesting music. So I am trying to figure out what to play next, and I think it's either going to be Tainted Grail or was it Trails in the Sky? I think that's right. Trails in the Sky, not Trials. Trails in the Sky. I played a little bit of Trails in the Sky, so I know what that plays like. I feel like that's going to be a really good anime game. There's a lot of love for it for the original. It is a remake. But I've also seen a lot of good things and heard a lot of good things about Tainted Grail: The Fall of Avalon. It's basically a darker Skyrim. I've seen that if you pet the wrong frog, you will become an amputee, and that is a permanent thing. So, like, things like that intrigue me. So, we're gonna give this a try. Oh, fucking shaders. So we're gonna give this a try and see how that is. And then, if I'm not like immediately turned off, we'll play this tonight. And then I'll try and figure out which one I think is gonna be more interesting. Probably play them both, but the fall winter is stacked for games. Based on your hardware information, graphics preset was changed to Ultra. Yeah, because I got a really good fucking system that should have been able to play Borderlands 4 on fucking Ultra settings, but without issues. We are going to look and see. Motion blur is on. We want that off because fuck motion blur. There's not a lot of options here, is there? Oh, there we go. 80% quality. Max quality. Why does it keep doing that? And fine with all of that. I don't need any accessibility options, but it is always neat when they have them. This is a pretty small team game as well. No, you don't need to collect data. Alright, let's start a new game. And very much like a Skyrim game, I believe we start in jail.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the Four Dwellers. Using the mysterious powers of Menhirs, together with Merlin, they cleansed the land of the weirdness, a primordial force of chaos and possibility. But now, long after the death of the king, Camelot is in shambles as Avalon fractures into chaos. Old legends are gone, and the weirdness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more, and the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island Asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island.
I don't know
Everlasting
how I feel about these sort of prologue intro cinematics. It's a lot of exposition just thrown at you before. I don't know, because it's kind of like the Marcus intro, and I really like the Marcus intro. So I don't know. I did look for a VR mod for this. A VR mod would be interesting, but I guess this is a Unity game, and the existing Unity mods do not work with it. I think we're fine. Huh. We get a character creator. Not a lot of options there. So that's probably me. Guess we'll go with this guy. All those faces are pretty bad. What the hell is this? This is like the invert of the inversion of what eyebrows do. Eyebrows go woo woo. All of these options are ass. And I can't like get a... Why am I looking down? I guess we'll leave these. A cleaner complexion? Younger complexion? Guess we'll take that. Don't really love the character creator so far. Okay, that's probably it. I do kind of hate that. Looks like a fucking creep. Looks like a creeper. Don't really love tattoos. Looks like somebody forgot to finish those. All right. Sure. A step up in difficulty, enemies hit harder and show less mercy. Every resource counts for those who seek a serious challenge. Survival mode. When survival mode is enabled, you can save only at bonfires, recommended only for the most hardcore players. This will not be a balanced experience. This will be a painful experience. I think no. That's sort of an additional thing. I think we'll go with just this. Just veteran. This is also supposed to be a hard game on its own. Maybe if we need to up the challenge a little bit, we'll do that.
Rise and shine, rise and shine. Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Dude, I am gonna beat the shit out of you. Okay. Alright, might need to go a little bit higher than that.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just
Maybe
like
I do.
before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
On my way to enlist in the army. So these impact your starting shit. Athletics. Heavy armor, blocking, two-handed, one-handed. Archery, medium armor, athletics, evasion, and sneak. One-handed, archery, light armor, agility, and sneak. Light armor, magic up 6. Stay silent. I wonder if this is just like hard mode. Really care about the archery. And I would want to try and do like some hybrid shit. I don't know. We'll say we're hunting for the athletics and evasion, I guess.
Hunting? I wouldn't take you for a hunter. But as they say upstairs, looks can be deceiving. And you're, what, hunting just to get by? Or do you do something with your catch?
Make clothes, handicrafting, cooking. I've heard cooking is important. We're gonna cooking.
Oh, well, this is the first time I almost feel sorry for you. It's always a shame to let someone with the talent for preparing a good meal go to waste. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to start.
Rip. Like, aside from the beatings, he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench. There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
So naturally, we're going to immediately go right. The 7 commandments. First came the prophet, then came the word. The word is sacred. The Pope, his cardinals, and his priests received the word. The word is the way. Let me show you the way. We are all brothers and sisters starving for the word. The word is sustenance. Together in holy suffering, we walk the pilgrim's path. The word is our strength. We repent by facing the trials of the plague. The word is our cure. The priests clad in red guide us towards grace. The word is salvation. There are no other sanctities, only the prophet's word and the will of the Red Church. Do not doubt your faith, and you will be rewarded. Bob, I will see you later. I'll be back later, maybe. We'll see how this goes. Goodbye, Bob. Hang in there. See, wasn't that so simple? It was one button press to take everything. Quick slots. We got mead. We just get drunk off this. Oh, we look all kinds of fucked up. What is wrong with this? Is not what. Why are we so fucked up? Club. I like the hood. Is this medium armor? Oh, we took the broken arrow from his head. Nice. The Great Escape. Our looting story begins. See? Small health potion. Look at that shit. We got food. I can cook better. Oh. The beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Sir Osbert could not wait any longer. He shut the door behind him and jammed the latch home. In a few determined strides, he approached Liliana, capturing her lithe waist in a strong embrace. Wow. And pulled out the weapon a man uses to lay love siege. Wow. Began the attack. We'll save that for later. +5 max health permanently from that statue. Interesting. Lockpick 0? Moonshine, we're getting drunk. We can cook. We can't cook anything that we have a recipe for. Simple recipes for simple ingredients. There's going to be a lot of like collectibles. I think I'm only going to read maybe quest important ones. New recipes from that. Is this like a previous... What the hell is that face, though? Can we cook anything? Chance for worse, 30%. Chance for better, 15%. Ooh, 50-50 for worse. Then mashed potatoes +1. Beggar's Fare. Alright, well, we got some shit. How many people did he kill? Some ale. We need a torch. We are barred from exit this way. Ethan dead? Oh, hey. I'm sneaking. Patient is mentally stable. The physical symptoms of the Red Death persist. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. Interesting. First and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands, not 2 but 4. Never closer to the king's grace, but then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague now beats in frantic despair. Guy was about as crazy as we're probably gonna get. Tap block right before the enemy's attack to lands to execute a parry. Successful parry prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Okay, we can't parry if we're hybrid. Can I sneak attack this guy?
Be on guard.
Oh,
no match.
I'm out of stamina. I'm dead.
You're no match for me.
So stamina runs out real quick. Just get my stealth up. Can. Get my stealth up. Skyrim jank. Maybe he won't see us if we get it up to a reasonable level here. We're like Mike Myersing behind this little thing. So we hit 30. Should be enough to, because I don't think we got a sneak attack on him. Like, I feel like I could probably take this all the way up. Unless there's diminishing returns at some point. I just don't want to sit here and do this all fucking day. Why are we... What is that poison icon under our health? Is it down there? Right next to the little speedy thing, we got a skull and crossbones icon. How do I see what that is? Oh, 20 mana. Oh, right. I was going to character status. Oh, we have the Red Death. You are sick and will soon die. There is no cure from the Red Death. Well, fuck it. We're going to take out everybody with us. Oh, we're only level 1? Okay. Let's try this.
He is near.
Oh,
You'll suffer for your sins.
Jesus, dude. Ow. Take that dagger. Yeah, just take the brain. Do I regen health over time? Mutation knife. Left hand. Is there no way to... I like that it auto compares. Oh, is that a shove? All right, so we're eating. We ate some food. Red Death Stage 4. The mind is the first to die. I can't take that. What was ours? Me, age unknown, male, King's Road, Red Death Stage 2, severe skin lesions notably visible on the face and hands. Further screening tests are required. Strict protective measures must be enforced. To anyone who finds this note, you need to run before they start your treatment, and it makes you realize you need to gnaw your own legs off. I promise that you are not sick, and even if you are, they will not cure you. Save yourself as I did. I stole a small glass jar when they weren't looking, broke it into tiny shards, and swallowed them all. Soon I will be free. Damn. I really like their commandments. The lock seems to be broken. Can't I? There you go. Okay, so that was kind of a pointless waste of time. Helgi, 73.
Drip, drip, drip. Do you hear it? Soon the king will return. I told the priests. They laughed. But they'll soon see for themselves. Drip, drip, drip. The storm is gathering. At last, the age of resurrections shall end, and then the once and future king will return. I cannot wait to behold his radiance, drip after drip. With each drop, it gets closer and closer. None of us are free. We are all bound. All bound. And to go? No. I don't want to. I found my place to await the king. You can go if you want. but you won't get far. We are all bound.
I mean, I already did die.
Bound. Trip after trip. Closer and closer.
Crazy dude is crazy. Can I take that lantern?
Do you see what a miracle I am?
I mean,
Healed.
yeah.
Healed. I am no longer sick. The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful, I must admit. They left me here for some time. I can't quite remember. I felt everything within me turn inside out, then settle back into place once more. I thought I was dying, but now all is well. The worst is behind me.
Is it?
You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. Thanks to them, I feel just fine now.
Uh-huh.
I hope the same fate awaits
Sure.
you and you'll no longer suffer. Have a nice day, kind sir.
I don't want to just start killing indiscriminately, but she seems like she needs just to be helped. You know? Okay. How are you not falling over? I got beef. My dear for well, that was a quest. The lockpick is very sensitive. I'm gonna go back and cook some more shit. Is there like a reason for all of this alcohol? Okay, let's take a look at what we got. Same shit. So we're keeping what we got. I really hate the yellow dots. Like, that needs to be an accessibility feature to turn that shit off. Being prepared for his funeral, which will take place in a week. Please await the arrival of the red shields to handle any remaining dangers. Do not enter, do not touch. I think they entered and touched. Ow. Shit. I need to F5 more. Here, I got all of you. Okay. We're gonna go see what other foods we can cook while we get some health back. $102 health over 60 seconds. Yeah. Increased stamina regeneration. Only got one thing of butter, so why don't we go all in on this guy? +2. Same for this one. Go all in on you. God, I don't need these yellow fucking dots. Just stop it. Let me plug my headset in. Alright, so it feels like we pretty much always want to be eating in combat. I get one of you to come out? There we go. Shit. Oh, nope. That was alt. Oh, that goes way farther than my dash. We're learning. We're learning. No. Pressing the wrong button. Alrighty. Before and after every combat. That looks lovely. Fish oil. Drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick coagulated blood. Yum! Oh, shit. Hi. Okay, we're learning, we're learning. Learning has happened. I'm gonna be so over encumbered by the end of this. Weird that they don't repair and maintain their dungeon. Motherfucker. Had typhoid, not red death, burned the body. Scratching, pulling her hair on screen. By day 5, she nearly broke free before her heart failed. Weird Beast bone meal. So, like, they are trying to find a cure, they're just being incredibly inhumane about it. Which, you know, given the time period, makes sense. They didn't have the luxuries of humane treatment. Katrine Guischard, she's short, skinny, 7 months pregnant, childbirth. The fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. Turned out to be of good viability. Wait, the torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 038 to follow. The fuck does good viability mean? Where am I sticking all of these? Numerous times. Alcohol. There we go. Alcohol is for healing potions. Requires laboratory key. Why does it require a lab key?
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. The fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Well then.
Be on guard.
How did that? Ow. Jesus. One, what the hell just happened there?
Reveal yourself. Sacrifice to the prophet.
Okay. How am I getting a broken bone? Dash penalty, okay. Lowers your dash distance when dashing too often. But there seems to be an attack. So if I hit dash and attack at the same time, I do like a double dashy kind of thing and attack.
You're not one of them. Please, free me. That's not the kind of freedom I'm asking for. There's no saving me now. Even if I could escape, I'd only be putting others at risk. You have to kill me. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Fergus know I didn't run. He's the quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the beach. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. This pain...
Damn. Need a light source. Wow, this guy's all kinds of fucked up. It's not treatment, that's just fucking torture. What is nearby that can see me? Why don't these have bone meal on them? And why are they strung up like that? Don't really need the mana potions. We do need these. Me up. That's nice. I feel like that's probably the way we're supposed to go. Though that could be a dead end, which is why we had to backtrack. How do you know that?
We're not alone here. We're not alone. Your fate is sealed.
Oh, there's more than one of you fucking...
We'll send you into the abyss! Your death is certain! We'll send you into the abyss! You'll suffer for your sins! Your faith gives me strength!
Does it now? Actually, ooh, burning ember. When the fuck did I pick that up? Okay, the like hum of magic is gonna get a little annoying. Brother Sirius. Self-experimentation wants to know patient's perspective, aim to gather knowledge, stimuli our patient's experience. Treat like a common patient.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick. I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand. All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work. Fourth stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The first stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal. The last 2 stages are visceral, the worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush. The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Well, all your buddies are dead, so like...
We've had some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied. May the Prophet's word be a safe haven for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take your shit. Do we mercy kill this man? I don't think I need to rest. Fighter's pickaxe. Okay, so this is a dead end. Blood trans... Is that a spell? There's a spell. It's a projectile that applies bleed, 2 health per second. Continuously drains health from the target, healing you instead. Done. Sold. Let's do this, and this, and then this, and this, this and that. This takes me down to where they were talking. I don't think I want to do that. Okay. I'm gonna do something else real quick. So I feel like I'm progressing the way that I'm supposed to, and there might be a loop back there. It really feels like we need all of that. I don't know if they'll hear me up here. I've heard shovels are important. Okay, that takes me to the same place. So we have that side chute with the dude talking. Then we have 2 things that lead us into that room.
test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
This guy's a fucking named dude. Shit.
It'll take more to defeat me.
What the shit was that?
Strike, but I won't fall so easily. Impressive.
Shit, I got caught on the wall. Is my magic just ass?
A good strike, but I won't fall. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily. A good strike, but I won't fall. Strike, but I won't fall so easily. Good strike, but I won't fall so easily. You pay for that. I don't back down from the fight. Face me. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. A good strike! I won't fall so easily. Don't resist, and you might just survive. I don't back down from a fight. Face me, and let's see who's the stronger one. A good strike, but I won't fall so easily. Impressive hit, but it'll take more than
No, fuck you. What is that shit?
I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge. I'll test your mettle in combat. Prepare yourself for a true challenge.
This motherfucker healed himself.
A good strike, but I won't fall. Strike. I won't fall so easily.
I want to try something.
You pay for that.
Oh, wait. This is my buddy, isn't? That's what I'm doing wrong. This is not an enemy. I think that's my problem. Yeah, green dot. Okay. Not supposed to be killing him. Okay, so that's the way out. What is down there then?
I've already told you everything, I swear. Wait, you're not... You're a prisoner. Go. Escape while you still can. You want to know about our failure? There's nothing left to say. We can't help you anymore. Run. Run away from here. We wanted a better asylum. Something better than we had under Vaughn's control. He's the one responsible for the torture. For the sick experiments.
I thought you were gonna talk longer, dude.
You were supposed to keep running your mouth.
We really wanted to help those people. We wanted to improve their condition. But we knew with Father Vaughn in charge, nothing would change. We wanted to get rid of him, poison him. But somehow he found out. At least about me. I'm not sure about the others. I never said anything about them. A shame, yes. Maybe we waited too long. We knew Vaughn was a madman, but we were afraid. We didn't know how many supported his methods. Turns out it was only a few, but it was enough. No, I won't make it. Besides, they threw me into a cell that once held a patient in the final stages of the disease. I'm probably sick already. Go. Don't worry about me. I'm not worth it.
Well, you're gonna have to get out of here at some point, because I'm not leaving anyone else alive. Prisoner taking advantage of the confusion to escape. They fucked with someone they shouldn't have, it sounds like.
Can you hear me? Hear me?
Yes, can you hear me?
Can go now. Now.
dude is fucking gone. Stage 2. Severed anterior part of frontal lobe didn't affect the progression of Red Death symptoms. Patient is prone to self-harm. Stage 5. Nerve damage, muscular atrophy in the event of an emergency procedure. Follow enhanced protective measures.
You're not a priest. Get out of here. Go away before they see you with me. What did you do? You monster.
Oh, shit. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, we full healed from that. I need this spell to be stronger. Nothing in here. This fucking place is huge. Did I get agility from jumping? Or was it sprinting? Oh, this is the direct way to get to this room. I was about to say it doesn't look like I'm getting agility from jumping, but then I did. Okay, so go this way back here.
And who the hell are you? Another one of those red dogs? Say a prayer to your goddess and get ready to die, scum! Then why are you dressed in their bloody rags? Well, I see you bear the marks of torture too. Maybe the priest messed with your mind, because one more moment and you'd be dead. Didn't break your spirit, I see. That's good. But save your strength for the red pricks if you want to make it out of this place. Was I the one doing the torturing? Both, pup. I won't lie. Sometimes you're the hammer. Sometimes.
I think I misunderstood that question.
If you want to get out of here, you'll need to become the damn hammer. Conquer. From the Dalrieta, pup, if you hadn't already guessed that much. Really? Now's a good time for a chat.
Yeah.
You think the red pricks will just wait around while we gab?
Well, no, if they show up, we stab them.
To the Forlorn Swords, you'll meet the tribes. Right now, you'd better focus on getting your arse out of here. I don't know. Barely saw anything, because I was either knocked out or had blood in me eyes. You're lucky to have someone risking their own arse to help you out. With great bloody difficulty, that's how. Those bastards laid a trap,
hoping I'd be easy pickings. They ended up needing damn near a full army to take me down. There was mead. There were women. One thing led to another, and I woke up with my pants around my ankles, surrounded by gobshites in red. I was fighting with me bare
That's the way to go out.
and I still managed to kill a dozen of them. Useless knobs.
I think half that's
Someone must have
bullshit,
put
but
something in the mead. No time for a chinwag. Just get the hell out of here.
I mean, he did kill a couple of them in here, so maybe not full bullshit. 42, human male, Dalriata, Gunvalder tribe, Red Death stage, no visible signs of red death, like skin discoloration, inflammation or fever, strength, aggression. Administer high doses of sedatives, ensure the patient is well restrained. Approach with utmost caution. I don't think that they did that. I wonder what he says if you're not in their armor. Got a spear. I didn't even see him there. What's up, buddy-o?
Are you trying to escape, my child? That's very brave of you, I must say.
You must.
Escape? Me? But this is exactly where I should be. I appreciate your offer, but I believe fate has brought me here for a reason. That's why I'll stay and see what happens.
Well, I'm killing everybody on the way out, so you might want, if you want food and water, yeah, you're gonna die.
Torture, you say? That's very interesting. I haven't experienced any torture here. I know that whatever ails me, the Red Priests will do everything they can to heal me. I doubt that. You'll soon see that things aren't always what they seem at first glance. This way of thinking has never failed me. Safe travels, my child. May fate be on your side.
Sure, buddy. When you get hungry and thirsty, you're gonna escape. Because no one's gonna be here to feed your ass. What's this chart say? That's not 74. Species Bugane? Infected Buganes may spread the illness through airborne droplets as they exhale, particularly when breathing becomes labored. Enchanted full-body protective suits, gloves must be reinforced with anti-piercing materials given the Bugan's powerful bite. Motherfucker. Jesus. Fuck all those lockpicks. Ooh, ring. So this is why we explore. Got a point. Melee damage, max stamina, armor weight, multiplier, max health, encumbrance limit, stamina regeneration. I think our first point is going into endurance. Practicality. Weak spot damage, stamina and mana cost minus 1%. Ooh, practicality is pretty good too. How do I... Can I not spend point? At some point I became over encumbered. Probably when I picked up his shit. When I can't dash. Well, that's problematic. Is there a container somewhere that I can dump shit? Oh, I can't actually like get into... They don't have an inventory to dig into to place shit. Interesting. Okay. Let's go turn some of these ingredients into things. Probably have to drop a bunch of this armor. How do I know I'm over encumbered? How much am I over encumbered? Where is... 112 of 110. Broken wooden club. Mark all as seen. Why? Oh, holy shit. Can I just disable the scene? These are 3 gold each. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to drop. Broken arrow is a crafting reagent. Arrows have weight. Alright, we'll drop all of those. Nothing. Undercooked food, wow. It's basically just combining them into one thing. What the fuck is down here now? This doesn't look good. Yeah, this doesn't look good. What the bullshit? You're around behind him and backstab? Notes of a man sinking into despair. I once thought everything would turn out fine, that time was on my side, that as I grew older I'd see more and catch up to everything. 14 days ago, my beloved Ellie arrived at Island Asylum with our sons. It's the 4th stage. I went to say goodbye knowing how it will end for me. I write this for myself, which means for no one, as I am becoming nothing. If the Prophet Kai grants grace, then let her bless me with the grace and curse of fierce tears, for I do not go gentle into the night. I will rage against the dying of the light. We got shiny new armor. And we have a great sword. Motherfucker. A little bit more discerning with what I pick up. That's it for here. Athletics and agility. Let's go kill these yahoos in here. Or maybe there's no one in here. Cooking right here. Killed these fuckers. I was supposed to kill these fuckers. Like, we saw these guys alive at some point. Did I miss out on my chance to kill them? So we've been down this way. I assume that's death. Let's confirm that that's death. It's not death.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to. So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. From a safe distance this time. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong place. I was wandering through Kunakt and got caught in an outbreak. I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. Oh.
Lesser mana ring. So we'll take us back up. Is this how the rest of these dungeons are laid out? I'm fucked.
Purge the unclean! You'll suffer for your sins.
Dude.
The word is with me.
Who's fast as fuck?
Your sins will be punished. The word is with me. You'll suffer for your sins. We'll send you into the abyss. The word is with me.
Something's with you. Sure as shit ain't me.
Sacrifice to the prophet.
Stamina loss.
You're dead. We'll send you into the abyss. You'll suffer for your sins. I am the
bitch.
prophet's hammer. The prophet wants you dead. Your fate is sealed.
Am I dashing less while majoring?
The abyss. Your fate is sealed. Your sins will be punished. You'll suffer for your sins.
He's so quick with those.
You will burn. The word is with me. You will burn. The prophet wants you dead. I'll cleanse you with fire.
I don't know that I love the placement of the health and stamina.
Your sins will be punished. You'll suffer for your sins.
Yeah, see.
You will burn. Purge the unclean! Sacrifice to the prophet! You will burn.
No, I think you will burn, sir. Receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker. Ah, that explains a lot. Oive. The store. Is that everywhere? No, it's not everywhere. It's one more. No, this is the wrong direction. Wouldn't it be a bitch if I was avoiding him and he will buy shit off me? It wasn't. I know where this goes. Was that the thing that I saw? I think it might have been. Alright, then I think I have fully explored this and it's time to go.
You took your sweet time, eh?
I did.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying. Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
No way to skip dialogue already heard. The force blocking the passage. Some sort of bridge. Whee! So we're definitely gonna have to come back here. Merlin didn't create the menhirs. I thought we were done exploring. But apparently there was more. what these mushrooms are used for. Stuttering and frame rate drops, it feels like. But my monitor is still reporting 60 frames. Yeah, why is it stuttering so much? Question remains, is there any significance to this men here having 3 arms and not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Ab touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it was Kai, even if it wasn't. I need to know. This is what he said leads to the beach? Well, here's that dude.
It's not here.
Yeah. Right. Sure. I agree. Ishna Aya. Creepy kids with glowing eyes. Yeah, we'll be Kuramak. I can be Kuramak. Tugan Loom. Fruit of the Loom. Yeah. Okay. That sounds exactly like someone who didn't want peace would say. To get me to lower my guard.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
I have no idea who you are, dude.
I wish I could answer I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was at some point, but I do not anymore.
Oh, that's
I
rough.
just am.
Something in my eye.
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here? Are men here? That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together. Now that
with
I'm
you?
free.
Are you free? How does it... glowing... Okay.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood.
It's a pretty weird place for that. I didn't realize we could move. Honestly, I saw that and thought we were in a cutscene and he was showing us some shit.
In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Four Dwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs. Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Oh, draining them is bad. Don't do that. Is that sword plunged through his chest?
Oh, awaken thee, once and future king.
So we have his soul and we gotta go kill his body.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Find the soul to the sun.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one. It may not seem like it at times, but one always has a choice. even if it's as simple as pushing onwards when others might back down. You brought me back. This is what matters, and for that, I am grateful. But now, let us leave this place and head to Avalon. I need to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me, or would you rather stay in this wretched place? I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come unexpected.
Oh shit! Hey, Danny.
It seems to be a place.
Danny_TTV rated. My stream with 20 viewers.
10 or 20 levels ahead of me. They're
A
like,
place that can defy death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
How was your Pokestop simulator? That's definitely not gonna get sued by Nintendo into oblivion. It shouldn't say Borderlands. It says Borderlands. I updated it before stream. It appears it did not stick. Yeah, that one's right. YouTube and Kick are right. Wait, is YouTube right? YouTube doesn't have a game. No. No, it's right. Yeah, we just found Arthur. We escaped a prison. We killed a lot of undead. We killed a lot of priests because, you know, fuck those guys. And now we're talking to dead people. Now we see dead people. Welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to figure out what to play. Either this or what? Trails of the Sky.
Wait, why does it have to come out one more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh god! No!
You are.
That was anchored! Why? Fuck. Okay, I'm done.
To that one.
I'm done. I'm done for the night. Fuck you.
Rage quit.
That's such bullshit.
It is. That was probably one of the biggest, like, bullshitty things about that game. The anchoring system and the stability. My big thing is, like, if I build down into the ground, that should now become an anchor point, and it didn't.
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness.
See, I'm pretty much done with Borderlands 4.
Of solitude.
I'm very over it.
The details I have. Perhaps in time I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes.
I'm thinking that's not the case.
Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No!
Sucks to suck, I guess.
I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have. You are a surprising acquaintance.
Those were both very bad options.
It will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition. And since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of Avalon, not one crafted specifically for the king, may prove to be an interesting experience. Oh, what an adventure this will be.
I get to... Okay, cool. So, it may be a pool, but it's solid. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the sword. Give me the fucking sword. Blood shower. So you missed it right beforehand. There was a creepy dude who was chanting and called down all this blood. Dude with big horns. It's an interesting cinematic. The two games I'm trying to decide the two games I'm trying to decide between are this and then a very, very not this happy, bright and cheery 3D anime RPG. Very, very different vibes. Oh, look, I found protection. You've unlocked your first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Oh, isn't that sweet? So we used to be like all red and nasty looking. I don't think armor by one is a big deal. Now that's blocked off. Now we can use this. So you didn't say, how was your Poke Center simulator? Giant faceless slaves? Very aliens themed architecture. I think dude lied to me when he said this led to the beach. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us. We do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. I can't interact with that. We created the Titans, for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them, we would not have the power within our walls. From the Tuathan, only the power of what is underground allows us to reach. The weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day, we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. What lies beyond the sea? Ow. I need light. I'm not a fan of not being able to side or strafe when sprinting. Soul fragments grant you a measure of King Arthur's power. Activate a soul fragment with middle mouse button to experience temporary effects such as increased damage or slowed time. Rest at a bonfire to select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Got fucking wrecked. Giant sentinel. No loot on you? The fuck is that shit? I don't remember if I finished my thought. I don't like when in games that you've got a sprint that it prevents you from strafing left and right while sprinting. It just doesn't feel good. Then I can't look one direction and sprint in another direction. I'm over encumbered by a fucking mushroom. We did eventually get to the beach. Oh, suppose this man over here. Well, there he is. I don't suppose he'll sell me shit. Or rather buy shit.
There you are. It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long? I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there? Really? Then can you explain how you were suddenly cured of an illness that nobody knows how to cure? Well, maybe the fact you were able to do that is why I was supposed to break you out of this place. Anyway, get some rest. We'll have to set sail soon, before the Red Priests find us here. From what I understand, the Red Priests must have done something to you. Something that can prove useful during my quest. Else, I wouldn't be sent here. My goal is to destroy King Arthur.
Yeah.
Once and for all. There are pieces of
I'm
his
glad
soul
I chose
scattered
those
across
options.
Avalon. I need to find, collect, and destroy them. Long story short, you've found yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead. It's happened before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening. He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end.
Lancelot?
The plan is to steal Excalibur, or at least what's hiding within that.
I was trying to steal Excalibur. I couldn't climb up on the thing.
And so it needs to be destroyed. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress.
I literally
if
just
someone
saw
has
it.
this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. And yet I still gave you an opportunity to do so. You'll have plenty of time to think about it on the boat. Definitely. And all of them essential. But I have to leave you for a while. You should get some rest first. Judging by the waves, our journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you can set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel. Whispers represent fragments of memory unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. Well, I guess he's not going to let me save. Place with E, got it.
Well, that man really hates me. That much is clear. It's good you didn't tell him we've met, young one. Who knows what he'd have done? That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence. No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it. It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole. Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
Yay, levels. Attributes, endurance. Unarmed. Sliding. Ooh, that seems good. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your max health. I have no fucking clue here. Increases chance for consecutive one-handed hit to restore full stamina by 2% up to 10%. I don't know that there's anything here that just screams need. I haven't really been able to get a backstab in though. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna go here. Practicality seems better earlier on. And I don't really know what my build is supposed to look like right now. Okay, yeah, that was a waste. I'm gonna grab a drink, and then I gotta plug in my headset. All right. Is there anything here other than him? Oh, we haven't died yet. I wonder if I can cook those. Yeah, shit. Doesn't look like there's stamina for swimming. Wait, no, I'm fucking lost. Do I not have like a map? Ooh. So we don't have a map. I took damage from taking the ring off. This is interesting. Anything back here? Oh, there is. What? Somewhere I could have fucking got a hell of a lot easier. Alright. I went the hard way around. Sounds about right though. Weapon for 60 seconds. Need recipes. Wine and wine. Venerable Prior, I have left the island asylum to deliver alarming news. My brothers have lost their senses. Their souls tainted by a voice that is not the word. I have proof. Did Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us to subject our followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls? Please examine this peel. Actually, you did not compose it, nor do I recognize the Fanatic's seal. What's this foot? Well, he got found out, and they didn't like it. think that's where the tribes were. So they don't patrol their shores, is what I'm hearing. What is the screen tearing? Weird big ass arch. What was I sneaking from? Range damage. I wonder if you can just swim off into infinity. Shouldn't swimming get me athletics? Maybe even agility? Seems like it should. Inspiring warrior amulet. Physical damage by 1. You spell power by 5%. 5% probably better than 1, maybe. That is it for this guy. We're almost done with this place. I think I've hit everything in the immediate area. At least that I've been able to find out in the open. All right, let's go.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Found quite a few pieces of jewelry.
Waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Garadoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below. A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck.
Get attacked by a fucking kraken too?
Violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
Should I have killed that dude? Did he just die? Now I have a map. Oh, you shoot shit too. Ow. I should probably go to where the quest wants me to go so that I can find NPCs to empty my shit. Cumin cinnamon sage?
Oh, greetings, kind. Sir? Madam? Right, so, would you perchance be interested in browsing my wares?
Ooh,
only the
yes.
finest Avalon can offer. And
Buy my shit.
The finest I can offer, that is. Right, of course. Silly me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have very bad eyesight. This is a thing that happens to humans, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure it is.
Perception 7 or more. I could fuck with them.
Me? Of course I'm human. I was born in a human village, and my mother was a human. We lived in a house. It had a roof and holes in the walls. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be for, to be honest. But it's so easy to steal a baby through them. Not that I've ever done that. Anyway, where were we? I'm really not, am I? Oh, I've only been doing this for a short time. A century or so, maybe. I don't have all that many regulars either. Most people either curse at me or run away. I don't understand it. I'm not trying to eat them or even kidnap them.
Yeah, not like those babies through the windows.
Who accuse me of trying to trick them. Excuse me. I'm just trying to sell them some trinkets or pretty flowers. Where's the trickery in that?
Oh, you fey fucker.
I'm glad you asked. My name is O'Cunnin Cinnamon Sage, and I'm a travelling merchant. I specialise in the various odds and ends I find on my travels. Feel free to take a look at my wares. I'm sure you'll be able to find something interesting. I'd just be grateful if you didn't try to sell me any weapons, or nails, or buckets with iron handles.
Yeah, fey as fuck.
It's not that I have anything against things made of iron. I simply don't condone violence, that's it.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, this is buy. No, I want to sell. And I'm absolutely going to sell you. Son of a bitch, you won't take it. I have a torch? Here we go. So garbage. Why is armor? Yeah, you know, we can get rid of this all kind too. Potions and food obviously don't get sold. A bunch of ingredients that I can't do anything with. A bunch of notes. These will go in the stash. Miscellaneous. Garbage, but it's worth 180. We're at 54 of 145 now. Beautiful. Alright, what do you got? Increases sneak damage by 20%. Charged by killing 0 of 5. Increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. Requires 5 spirituality. Increase physical damage by 7% as a weapon relic. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Cannot afford
Have a
those
safe
things.
journey. Try not to get eaten. I hate to lose my favorite customer.
The fuck was that noise? Alright, cool. So, fuck what I just said. We know where... Oh, that's me. Okay, I can't make saved annotations. So we have a reprieve to loot more. I think I looted that camp pretty good. The hell are you? corpse eater. You look ugly as fuck. Satin trousers and butter. Alright, so things here not as bad. Okay, we got a little camp here. A dead guy with a keeper's tag. Three armor, we lose a max health. It's a little bit less. It's torn. We're definitely putting these on. Under Sue, nice. Okay. We leveled up and I didn't notice. Hunter's Stew. Hunter's Stew +2. Roses. What's up the beach? There's gotta be newbie friendly shit up the beach. Like that was clearly an invitation. But what's the other way? Leader road? Ooh, inflicts bleed. I like that those are starting off at 60 seconds. A minute is a good time for a temporary potion. These potions that are like 8 seconds just feel ridiculous to me. $14 of plus 1% damage. Great. So by the time I drink all the potions, my buff's worn off. That was a big ass sword. I'm thinking maybe there's nothing over here. There's a shipwreck. I stand corrected. Just in case I die. Okay, that took me nowhere. We're gonna find some underwater temple or some shit.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your armor won't save you.
Your welfare is ours.
I will be your downfall.
Ow. Yeah, you might. Ugh.
Your money or your life.
Back to your hovel, coward.
Who's that supposed to work? Your money or your life.
Your armor won't save you.
Ow. Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
We'll make it short work.
You're nothing but a...
Nope, 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 motherfucker. I still had health.
Tis but a scratch. Such a cheat. Beg for mercy.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
You made a big mistake.
Yeah, maybe.
Beg for mercy. You'll have to do better than that.
I won't go down easy. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Will I though?
I'll teach you to respect me. Back to your hovel, coward. You fight like a milkmaid. You fight like a milkmaid. I'll teach you to respect me.
I don't even know which one I'm training.
Fertilizing the soil. Say your prayers.
Ow, 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 ow. Y'all are not nice.
Fertilizing the soil. Nicely feel. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
He left.
Show me what you are made of. I will bleed you.
Why does he have an arrow in his head?
You'll fall to my sword. Your armor won't save you.
You realize you don't have a sword, right? And your buddies are plinking you with arrows more than me. Why are they hitting you? It's like they're aiming for you. Ow. Ow. Where the fuck did you come from?
I'll teach you to respect me. We'll make short work.
Stop throwing rocks.
I'm not giving up yet.
You should.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Ow. Stop it. Motherfucker. Go all in on money for a minute. I mean, I think I was able to successfully sneak up on him. I think the first time I just went to look at the ore vein. A few levels of sneak.
But a scratch. Blow for blow. You'll be fertilized in the soil.
Will I?
This is my lucky day. You'll regret this. I'm not beaten yet.
Oh, not the way I wanted to go.
I will bleed you.
Like this?
I will bleed you.
Why is everybody here?
I'll teach you to respect me. I'll strike you down. I'll have your head on a pike. You'll be fertilizing the soil. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
That's a rock.
Say your
Let's
prayers.
peer.
I'm not giving up yet. Here's just a flesh wound. I will bleed you. You fight like a milkmaid.
I don't like that.
I'll have your head on a pike. I see fear in your eyes. I will bleed you. Back to your hovel, coward! I will bleed you. I will bleed you.
I don't like that.
I'll teach you to respect me. I will bleed you. This is going to hurt. Why does your milkmaid? No, you'll regret this. I'm not scared of you. I'll strike you down. I will bleed you. You'll have to do better than that. Show me what you are made of. You'll be fertilizing the soil. More money or your life. I'll teach you to respect me. Show me what you are made of. I will
Stop being stuck on things.
your money or your life. My arm has never failed me.
Your arm or your armor? You fucking trying to come onto me?
I'll teach you to respect me. I'm not beaten yet. The fight is mine.
Is that shit?
You fight like a milkmaid. Show me what you are made of.
Did I accidentally use my King Arthur powers?
I'll get you back tenfold. You'll regret this. You'll fall to my sword. Tis just a flesh wound.
Ow, ow, ow,
You
ow.
are nothing but a... You are nothing but a... You are nothing but a... You'll fall to my sword.
Damn. Okay. Branded skin. That was fucking rough. All because I wanted to look at this. Requires pickaxe blocked. Smuggler's Bay Cave. So we found a Don Juan. Easy enough. Eclipse Shard. Flaming Butterfly. Two fingers. Yeah, it's not worth it. It could be the end of the guide. Alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney for grindy glow teeth. Say no, their bites hurt like hair. Hell. Tell them to get stuffed. Redcaps will cut you to ribbons before you draw your blade. Is gold worth more than your arms, your legs, your life? Yes. Make sure the monster is bloody dead before you start cutting. Valid advice. Okay, so it's got a marker. Let me go explore the big sword island. I think I saw a shipwreck out there. You can actually see under the water now. Oh, shit. It's the grindy glow they were bitching about. That wasn't so bad. Why is it glowing? Personal diary of Captain Lex. 12th hour, or sorry, 12th of the Hawthorn Moon. Waters are strange, although we don't make long journeys. Our recent sailings were unbearably prolonged, as if the sea currents did not favor us and our dear Andraste? I thought I knew these waters like the back of my hand, and yet even an old sea wolf can be surprised. Something's in the air. As the wind howled and roared, dark clouds gathered over us. The storm has knocked us off course. We'll hit rocks if we aren't where I suspect we are. Then we are lucky in all this misery. There should be a few caves not too far away with the rest of the surviving crew. We should be able to drag the cargo there. Pity about the Andraste, though. So all the people I murdered were just survivors of the shipwreck here. We're good people. We're a good person. I mean, they did try to kill me first, so you know I feel justified. Damn, that's rough. I like the environmental storytelling. I expected there to be something under there. I guess I did just get like a big ass chest. So fine. The shit wasn't buried. No buried treasure. Summon Keeper Vision. Is that a spell? Oh my god, so much shit with the fucking mark. Light casts orders your summons to attack a specific target. Summons a keeper to fight by your side, requires 10 spirituality. Well, I don't have that. A strange toe. Eating a strange toe recovers mana, apparently. Let's see. Eclipse Shard. For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. Four strength, 2 dex, 4 practicality. Short sword is 3 strength required. Looks like I don't even have the requirements to use the dagger properly. Gladius, 6 strength. Two strength, 2 endurance to use the chipped steel gauntlets. Aegis of Retribution. 30% of the parry damage is dealt to the attacker. Cloak of Retribution. No armor. Taking damage increases lifesteal by 2% for 3 seconds. Need some practicality in there. We'll put it on. I don't know that it does anything for me, but we'll put it on. This is very heavy. A little bit of armor. My weight is currently medium. If I put this on, I go to heavy. Very close to heavy. Rusty steel. I looked at those. Two of these now. Can I use this? I can put them on. I just can't pull out the full effects. Okay, no. Can't use. Or it requires more mana than I have, I think is what I'm seeing. That's interesting. Is there a second island out here? No, that was the full loop. Sea monster. Do I want to try and go in there or not? I really should just go do the thing. I'm doing the thing that I always do in Skyrim and avoiding the main storyline. And I probably should try not to do that, because that always gets me burnt out on so many side quests all over the place. My quest log is full with shit and I don't know where to start, and then I just stop playing. So I should probably go do that main quest. The outlaws are fucking back? Ow. Ow. So not only did he come back, he got nasty as fuck. The shit. Okay, so I don't know about some of these hits. Like, that didn't feel like I dodged. That didn't feel good. Cobweb, copper throwing. I mean, that feels like it's a lot more. That's different. That's a bit different. Let's see. What did you give me? You gave me increased crit chance by 3%. I don't think this receiving melee damage returns 5 physical damage back to the attacker is going to do a whole fucking hell of a lot for me. But crit chance and a little bit less weight, I think is good. Restores 75% health. Neat. And a bunch of shit. So this is the weird, and everything is getting weird. Oh, shit. And there's more than one. down, motherfucker. Bubba. You all look all kinds of fucked up. Hacks. Wall hacks. Ow, 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 ow. I need the wall hacks. I need the wall hacks. I need the wall hacks. Ow. Yeah, that worked. That worked real good. Just spawned standing up and fell on his ass. Ooh, shit. That's not good. I don't understand why that is a hold to cook situation. Cool, we can rest in here. Spiteful arm. don't know how long. Oh. An unidentified item. I've got a pickaxe. Level up. 1 point endurance is not going to help me. Let's do a point in strength. Go all in on money. Restore weird soul power. Okay, so now we're gonna find out if enemies respawn. I don't see anything moving around up there. That's not where my goal. My goal's over here. I also think I'm going to stop fucking around. I'm going to go follow the story. I kind of want to go. I really do kind of want to go in that dungeon. But also at the same time, I want to... We at least need to progress till we get to some town. We've got this guy here. Or a mount. There's an equipment slot for a mount. So I didn't even look in this place last time. From now on, whenever you are near water and want to catch fish, you can use the fishing rod. To do this, simply open inventory, locate the fishing rod, and equip it. Nice, because I've also got a bunch of other things that are weighing me down that I'm not going to sell. I need to find a bank, a stash. Essence Channeler. Oh, this is for buying. Those are 10 pounds each. I'm gonna pick up so many more of these. Worn war pick. Yeah, we're getting rid of that. I'm never gonna use a club. I'm gonna keep the fishing rod. Bow heavy. Sneak attacks with this bow blind the opponent for 5 seconds. That's cool. That's a stealth archer bow if I ever seen one. Fire arrows. You know, like I need to put these arrows up. I'm not gonna sell them. I should put them up. I don't need these. Village Healer's Robe. Do you think I'm going to keep a pair of these just because they look better than the Torn Keeper's pants? Because they say they're torn. I just need a point in dexterity. Maybe I'll find something better. Maybe I won't.
I hope you found what you were looking for. I rarely do. But I find other things, and then you can buy them.
So what was down that hole? I wonder if we ever go back to that asylum-y place. Because there was a thing there for mining, but I didn't have... This seems to be broken. I didn't have a pick, and I was pretty thorough about exploring that place, I think. So I wonder if we get to go back and mine that. You know, maybe I should say it again. We're gonna go do the story. And maybe if I say it enough times, I'll actually go do it. You know what I mean? Because right now, I don't seem to be listening. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. I promise we're gonna go. But there's loot to be looted, you know? Look, there's butter and groats. I mean, who could leave the groats behind? A fried fish? Fried fish? There's locks to be picked. Lock picks to be broke. Yeah, ain't no way we're using that. Short bow and a very short bow. Kind of a one of each kind of thing, kind of person. Why are these available for selling?
Ah, another satisfied cut.
Because I found another one. Oh, snap. I wonder if I could do anything interesting with that. Forgot to sell from the miscellaneous tab. I do like how they have broken these out
Another
into categories. Those are nice categories. What is the screen tearing at the bottom of the screen? That is pretty atrocious. We want to go, yep, we just want to follow this road. And there are people on this road that probably don't want us to follow this road. Oh, you're not people. What am I talking about? You're not real people. What the? Oh, hi. Ooh, feathered dragon? Yeah, I wanted to dash out and ended up dashing in. My mana back. The fuck is that? Your soul is mine. Finish him. It's a lot of blood clots. Shit, where'd the other one go? There he is. Bloodstone and a pickaxe. We got another pickaxe. We'll make sure that we have pickaxe. Oh, we're swimming in the blood. It's a lake full of dead people. It's a bloody lake full of bloody dead people. Probably don't want to drown in the bloody lake. Oh. Okay. Blood. What? Shadow zones, whirlwind. I discovered a passage to a mysterious place in the lake filled with blood. I wonder what lies ahead. Okay. How you doing, buddy?
You shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. Poor sod. I pity you. I think my name was Mallory. I wandered in search of meaning. Until one night, a very special dream came to me. In that dream, a beautiful, towering flower whispered to me, "You will find me, if you want me, in the garden." And so, I resolved to seek that place.
Well, shit. When did that happen? Well, I don't know when my stream went offline, but apparently my stream went offline.
I suppose it's what lies beyond those ever watching, ever listening doors. They wait for our next move. Soon, it will all be decided. When we finish our little conversation, all will be set in motion. That's a good question, but I do not know the too much time spent in a loop of nasty thoughts. You should not ask me. The Druids created this place. They called it the Hall of Trials, as they sought to find a worthy pet for themselves. We all wanted to see the garden, to learn something from those cunning vermin. I doubt they expected such an outcome themselves. I cannot. I am bound to it for eternity. The slaughter has come to pass. A foul affair. Brutal beyond measure. Many lives reduced to one. Just me, all on my lonesome. Humans have a rather dreadful tendency to descend into madness, especially when forced to You could try counting. I grew tired of that long ago. We slaughtered one another until, after countless hours, I awoke from the frenzy, only to find there was nobody left to kill. Poor Alice and Edan. Those were the last two I killed. Those two I remember most clearly. Their bodies lie somewhere over there. It's staggering, isn't it? How many good lives have been wasted in this wretched place. Perhaps we should finish our conversation. If I could ask you one thing, try. Just try. I truly wish to leave this place for good.
Oh, hey, hi. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I think we'll come back to this later. quick save before talking to him. He had dialogue options that I think I should explore later. I needed better stats to do that. But yeah, he fucked me up. So it does feel like I should level up my base attributes before going and doing a bunch of side quests. So it seems like there is reward in just grinding for a bit. I thought that was a bigger hole than it was. Wait, what? Let's get up on blood transfusion. We got another blood transfusion. Do we have dual blood transfusion? Can we do that? We can do that. Let's try that shit. Alright, so the statue just gave us a spell. Not sure how long we've been going. Almost 5 hours now. It's probably a stopping point, right? Oh, we ran out real quick. I need this to be stronger. Okay, that's cool. We get to double up on this. Estate gate. Oh. And fast travel.
This place is creepy as shite. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll teach you to respect me. You're down. You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'm not scared of you. Not looking so good now. You fight like a milkmaid. I will bleed.
Will you? Yeah, I don't really want to fuck with you. He says before going back to fuck with him.
Your money or your life? This is going to hurt. I'm not beaten yet. I'll make you pay for that. Give up now.
You died off screen, lame ass. Attention, you morons, because my patience is running thin. I need a hanged man's noose, an ogre's right toe, and a couple of drawn tongues. And trust me, I can tell the difference between a drawn tongue and a dead horse's tongue, because I, unlike you, am not a complete idiot. If you try to swindle me one more time, our deal is over, and stop asking me for money up front. You bring me the goods, you get the money, that's it. End of story. M. You can bring me the hangman's tongue, though. Might be useful. I don't see a hanged man or his tongue. XP for look. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking not to fuck with that.
Show yourself. Keep your wits about you. You're no match for our band.
Is that a Titan?
Being watched. We'll have your head on a pike. No, you'll regret this.
Regret what? I just walked by.
We'll have your head on a pike. This is my lucky day. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
You guys are still coming, huh?
I will bleed you. Beg for mercy.
Ooh. Stealing? Why is this stealing? Why was that stealing? So we got fast travel. Wake up, dude. Your money or your life?
Whoa, what's happening? In the name of the All-Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You haven't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh? This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment.
And no
but,
shit.
It does look important.
Very official.
But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. You are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet...
Yeah, you should probably just not.
Properly. Have a pleasant rest.
Just stop, dude. Just stop.
Open it up, boys!
Do I have a stash?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning Majesty King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Tables, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces for the death of each bandit roving the area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered particularly dangerous. Please, state your business.
I've got skins.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandit problem, and also to encourage the Keepers to fight. The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
What's the deal with the Druids?
I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up, and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Voice acting's a little flat.
Yep, made human sacrifices, prayed to the dark gods, brought the weirdness back. Bunch of bastards. Good thing they're worm-food now. Most of them, the survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day.
Yeah, I
Some
saw that.
say
I've been there.
Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons. There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those Pict savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it would end? None so far. The Keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10 gold pieces. Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers. Oh, you have no idea. When I heard they were sending me south, to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know? Fighting, gushing blood, screams and such like. I thought the veterans would be showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears and limbs. Or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies. Instead, the only stories I hear are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls. Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The moment an execution is over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punishes
So
the
you're
servants
just
with
a
whipping.
sick
It's just how I
fuck.
am. I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do.
Fucked up is
It's just
mine.
that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things. Besides, watching and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done. No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything. Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go, the hunter waits. Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
Murder on demand. Killian's a fucked up kind of guy. Let's see. Can we turn that off? Allow tool use without prompt? What does that mean? Damn. Alright, well, I had hoped that there'd be a way to turn off those fucking dots. Radio. Soul first foot, He who set foot on Avalon under Arthur's command, he who forged a path for the king and his loyal subjects, glory and honor to the founder of the Horns of the South. Two-handed. I don't use two-handed, but cool. Aha! There we go. Fine. Oh, they have no weight? Never mind, it has no weight. What am I doing? Put a Medius up, put a Mace up, put a couple of short swords up. Got a couple of daggers. Just in case something can happen to those. Can't use that right now. Not really using this. The rest of this can get sold. I can find a fucking shop. Or a place to rest.
Something. Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Very much so.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing. or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see. Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me,
I was considering it.
This pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home. He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him. I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. Fine then. This is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village. Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever
sound
see
like an
my
asshole.
boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Rude.
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life. Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Who says I'm not?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. There is a local legend about a dark druid named Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South. The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, I'd suggest you go see Marg first. You don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you, I'd try to learn as much as possible beforehand. The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're, well... Your words, not mine. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's been causing the problem. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know, ask Marg. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Your men get grumpy or you get grumpy?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Marg, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him.
You got a hard on for Marg, don't you, dude?
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Sure thing, dude. Not telling anybody about my fucking hallucinations.
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
I've just bought you
here's what I'm
three different proofs.
Over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
I just brought you proof of 3 different dead keepers, and you haven't done anything, so I don't think you're gonna do anything.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening? Why not? Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain, but that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Yeah,
there wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Ooh, strength question mark.
And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again? First, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other?
Not really.
Say something like that again, and you can forget about ever meeting the captain. I'm serious. Don't test my patience. So what? If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right? Especially in this horrible weather.
I want to stab this dude. We're stabbing this dude.
You had your chance. That's it. You're dead.
Ow. I stabbed him. Oh, we don't go to jail. We don't die, we go to jail. And then obviously we break out. Reduced experience gain by 25%. Wow. That's rough. Alright, we won't stab this dude. I don't know how to put this shit away.
Oh, mother's
Hello.
tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me. Straight to the point, huh? Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Done.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village.
Captain's
They
dead.
won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? Should have stayed there. You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant, too. Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and misery hiding behind gilded walls. It's not as exciting as people think. Or, well, maybe it is if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah, now I remember what I was thinking when I left that place. Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and but I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks. Look. Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness oozed through. It was a small settlement, just a few houses. There was this odd, bitter taste in the air. The place was completely abandoned. Or so we thought, until we started finding them, one by one. A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting antlers. Another one who gouged his eyes out so he wouldn't have to look at his child melting into the floor. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before it got to her. I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day. I'm still not sure why I didn't. I guess giving up just isn't in my nature.
Well.
You do realize you won't score any points with the Keepers by helping me, right?
Yeah.
Those holier-than-thou
Trying to score points
soldier
with you.
boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world. The things we have to do sometimes aren't exactly done according to the rule book. There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while, and she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm? My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay. That beach near the Whale's Tooth. Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest. You'll get paid, of course. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo, if she still has it.
Alright. We'll keep the torch. Keep this, keep this. Definitely gonna keep this. Allow sketching. Oh, this is for buying. I want to sell. But we're probably gonna buy all of that. This doesn't have my equipped stuff on it. I'm probably never using the shield and getting rid of the shield. Putting those in the stash. I could just dump everything into the stash instead of selling. All right. Let's see. We'll take a sketchbook. From now on, you can use the sketchbook whenever you want to draw what you see. You can use the spyglass within the game world whenever you'd like to scout distant areas or mark points of interest. We have one of these, we have one of these, we have one of these, we don't have blood cutting axe. Fire arrows. Movement speed multiplier by 10% when not in combat. An extra armor. More armor, less weight. Requires 2 endurance. Fuck it. Some real clothes. Hey, look, we look like we're actually dressed.
You're back.
Don't think I need these anymore. We'll keep this. Need to put those in the stash. Fast as fuck, boy. Here's the stash. It's a weird location for the stash, to be honest. Probably don't need the shovel. Let's stash the things I'm not wearing. All right.
expect to see you.
Interesting that that wasn't stealing. The plants are stealing. That was not. Interesting. I was gonna say, how fucking tall is this place? Eggs. I see you, eggs. I mean, this should definitely be left, right? I thought we were going up to the top. Guess it's fine. There's nothing up there yet.
Hope nothing bad
Wasn't
happens today.
sure I was actually gonna make that.
Hey, hey. Hello. Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore. Two taverns, of course. One to drink in, and the second for when you're already drunk. Ha! Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need... Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately. Due to the refugee, one was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there. If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is. Aye, it's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. But almost nobody goes there anyway. What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all. Folks are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good. Gotta admit, though,
It's not stealing anymore because they know me now? I need recipes. Where do I get recipes from? I was kind of hoping the merchant would have recipes for sale. She just had problems for me to fix. I don't see anyone here. Do they show up as stolen? They don't show up as stolen. That's a beautiful thing. Nothing. It's just a little bit of money. As long as you don't get caught, no one will know.
Have mercy, not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Nope.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. It's the only reason. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile... No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrol. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. So whether it's me or them. No... The deck? Nah. Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my... Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But, not exactly
Home decor?
keeper knowledge, but, well... Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is... But, yeah, I like imagining places where chairs don't wobble. Tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds... well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler, but hey...
You just told somebody you met for 30 seconds.
Right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about... Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. See you around.
Sounds like a happy couple. So this is the village.
wish Morris were here with me already. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to... What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my... Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age. I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drink. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the... That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out strong. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our... Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him. It is, isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't put that talent into helping people instead of hurting them. I don't know. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the brand on his face. I would have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the
Wow,
journey, so
you're
I
a
promised
bitch.
to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him. No, he only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south. Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask. At first, it wasn't so bad, but now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do... None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take... I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about... Take care of you.
So you're too beat to shit to live with your, or you to travel with your husband. But you know,
Feels heavier.
you want to work here.
You need something?
Yeah, all of your shit. I feel like this should be marked as theft, and it isn't, and it's weird. Not that I have a problem with that.
For someone like me.
More free shit for me.
Just passing through.
Little kids hideout. The statue doesn't want to talk to me. Oh shit. Shit, 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 shit. Ow. Smooth. Real smooth. So refugees up that way. Now we're in stealing territory. This can't steal from refugees. Tavern. Tavern has recipes, right? You look like a fancy bitch.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your
Sure thing,
poison?
Ron Weasley.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him.
Yeah, but what about recipes, dude? I want recipes. Oh, they are marked as stolen. Save, and we're gonna try and sell him the stolen shit. It sold them. Hold on a second. I need to check something. So it wouldn't let me sell them individually. So you have 1545. Should have 7 more. And I'm going to sell all garbage. It gets rid of them, but it doesn't add the gold. It's bugged. Okay, but they're still there. Alright, so I wonder where I sell those. A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern. Bring proof that you own the left one. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. The Herrings of the South Fishing Records. Unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Small blacksmith knife. Nice. Let's put stolen goods in there as well. Wooden villa. Oh, we can buy a house. Okay. There's that. I don't understand why some of these are stealing and some of these are not. I did talk to Ron Weasley and he did not have any recipes. It is almost 2 in the morning, though. Kind of glazing over a bunch of stuff. It's going to take forever to talk to everybody in the keep and the village. Sage, the holy plant of shadows and light. Strong health potion. Oh, we got a recipe. That's exactly what I was looking for. I thought it would be food, but I will take alchemy.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace.
Nope.
Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first... Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really. No, I cannot. My doctrine forbids me from killing any living being, even one as mindless and insignificant as a fish. Or that of an annoying trespasser who won't stop tormenting a starving man with a knee. Happy? Now, could you please give me something to eat? Oh, Fine, you got me. Nothing prevents me from catching myself a fish, apart from the fact that I'm really bad at it. Thanks. I'll
be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Oh, except you're still here. Oh, no, don't tell me you're still...
I do.
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be? But didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blaze. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellow. Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now? Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking. Well, I live here. Oh. Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we? The same way you did, I presume. Am I? That's odd. No one ever accused me of that before. Well, I guess that's what living alone in a cave does to your conversationals.
What happened to all that ancient druidic knowledge, dude? Level up at this campfire. Requires 1 animal component. Get 5. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing. 3 critical damage. What is an animal component? Fancy drowners now. Easy peasy. We read a note that said they were nasty. They were not wrong. You're not actually that hard to deal with. At least when you're alone. Let that other one go. There were 3 of you, and I only see 2 here. Mana regen. Better daggers than what I have. Nice. That works. A bit nasty looking. We have more of them? Molten lightning. So the same mark as arrows. So I'm assuming they're ammunition. Annoying motherfuckers. What's the copper ore vein? Now this looks like it's going to be a problem. Ow, yep, ow. Ow, motherfucker. Tried. I got too greedy. Did it again. Motherfucker. What are you doing here? Just kick the shit out of him. don't know if you disappear when the sun comes up. Nice. Ogre Claw, Monster Brain, Monster Blood. Did not get any of the cobwebs. So I don't think it counted as a nighttime kill, even though we found him at night. Spear of the Ancient Hero. That's a very treasure. Trust food that's just in a abandoned hut. This is definitely still good. You bitch. Another keeper. We're finding a lot of dead keepers around here. I haven't found a lot of alcohol. Okay, getting easier to deal with them. We're figuring it out. Moss from a cursed well. It's a very specific item. Nice. I assumed the fixing the docks was just like go get wood or something along those lines. Hunter's amulet. Okay. That looks like a new magic spell. Chilling projectile. Decreases stamina cost by 20% while dual wielding. Oh. These were made for me. I need another strength and another dex on my next 2 level ups. Weak spot damage by 20%. I don't really know the weak spot damage spots. Horse is locked. There's already a lot of stats that I want. And it's definitely not like a min-maxy sort of situation. That's gonna... I feel like I should be min-maxing instead of trying to do everything. I'm gonna want some sort of hybrid build of like daggers and blood magic. Is what I'm feeling right now. I don't know how we'll go about doing that and doing it right. Thank you. Thank you. We got better, guys. We got better. Dear Alius, you, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother's Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet you will surely be gifted. Granny said that you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. This is my last hope to save my beautiful daughter. Return safely, and may the All-Mother protect you, Lady Cardia. Don't think he made it. So we have those things. Take me, All-Mother, into your embrace. The feather is a symbol, my light heart. The rose, a love confession. The sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me as I love you. So we get a little amulet. Another fucking shovel. What's up, buddy? Dealing damage makes enemies bleed. Attacks against target at full health are always a critical. That's neat.
Have a safe journey. Try not to get eaten.
I'll think about it. So enemies really don't respawn. It's a little... Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. What do you got? You have sage. I wonder if that'll work as an animal part. A sheep's head. Oh, that's a... I wonder if the antler will work.
What you were looking for.
There's so much screen tearing in this specific area. How do I chop wood? How much wood could I chop if I could chop wood? Like, the screen tearing is really bad. I can't think of another game that I've seen, really, that I've noticed the screen tearing, much less have it be this bad in certain areas. Just want to unlock them. Get me. Raiding your supplies, sir. Maybe the practicality isn't necessarily necessary when there's so much of everything. Not what I wanted to do. What if there is like a similar logging camp? Shit. Ow. Can you stop pelting me with rocks, you motherfucker? Damn, you guys are annoying. I think if I were to up my spell damage, that would be doing better. Oh shit, you dash. Ow, that hurts. That's a drop. Ouch. Makes sense if we're in combat longer than the autosave period. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so that big ass thing down there, it's pretty fucking mobile. Those jumps, Jesus. They dodge farther than I do. Can't keep their health straight. Nice. Oh, okay, I know where I am. It doesn't mark these things on the map. I wanted it to mark that passage on the map.
Hold your ground, men.
Men.
Back to your hovel, coward. Such a cheap shot. Show me what you are made of. Such a cheap shot. Tis but a scratch. Back to your hovel, coward.
What now? Yeah, so I guess that's a healing item.
Be prepared for anything.
You know, I thought the night was supposed to be like super scary. We're still pretty early in. I don't think that I'm, you know, I'm not, definitely not optimally leveled. I'm in full on merchant. It's mostly been learning curve. I guess that triangle is, I kept seeing it on arrows, but I guess it's just you don't have the stats to wield this. So I was running my mouth about game being easy, and game humbled me. Sounds about right. Good night, sir. I do have markers on the compass. Shit. Is that a scythe? Oh, it's an axe. Okay. I don't know what just happened there, but I'll take it. kind of badass, actually.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The church? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free. You look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. I'm Abigail, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close, until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far. Farewell, wanderer.
I feel like you're gonna fuck me right the fuck up. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Why did you get pissed off? Esgar the Protector, devoted guardian to Prophet Kai. Esgar battled the Scourge of the Red Death, aiding in the founding of the Red Church and the Island Asylum. His dedication saved countless lives during a time of despair. May his memory be praised and never forgotten. Got me some one-handed. Alright, I feel like you're gonna fuck me up.
You're back. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh. Yeah, no. Nope. We'll come back for him. I'm sure he'll be there ready to kill me at a moment's notice. For a good long ways to come. Oh wow, that was a night and day difference. Happy, fucked. Happy, fucked. Oh wow.
You're the reason they put me here.
No, you're the
just wait
reason.
until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize you.
How are you still
Come
drunk in
a
the
little
socks?
Closer, so I can at least spit in your face. Nobody asks your opinion. I drink 'cause I want to. I drink 'cause guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway, huh? Maybe
I didn't volunteer the
was
information.
drunk,
I was asked a
but
direct
the gate
question.
was guarded. It's not your damn pin. I wouldn't even let you in. But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, just pour something delicious down my throat, huh? And I'll forget this insult. I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right?
Fucking alcoholics, dude.
Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask. Aye, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then give me a throw pass to the bone, you grateful bastard.
You know, or we could just fucking kill you right here. I go. She's not here. We could definitely take all of her shit. Again, why is this not theft? Alright, I'm gonna take a look at this. The head of Rusty Ardgull, collapsed bridge along the King's Road, red hair. Infamous bandit Rusty Ardgull is shown as a Crimson Argyle is wanted for crimes against Camelot. His list of offenses include murder, robbery, extortion, and the desecration of holy sites. He commands a group of equally vile outlaws. The head of Fingerless Combe near the east gate. Missing fingers on left hand. Countless crimes. Treason, murder, and robbery. Robbery. Silent Cilia, black hood and wielding dual daggers. Silent Cilia, Cilia the Spectre, Silk, Shade, Sylvia Sinclair, and Saffron Sheborn. I like her. Let's romance her. Multiple murders, robbery, and theft. Just take that so nobody else takes it, that's all. The head of Senan the Giant, abandoned village near King's Road, admirable size. Wanted for murder and robbery, extremely strong and dangerous, do not approach alone, be cautious of his two-handed sword. Oh, wait a second. Nope. I did do that right in the first place. Oops. Multiply stamina armor relic. Okay, that's for crafting or enhancing or something. Don't want to sell fishing rods because it sounds like fishing rods break. Did that move even what I was wearing? It did move everything that I was wearing too. Motherfucker. Actually, I could just put these on. Inside the barracks theft.
Hey, you! Stop right there! Well, well, well. It's all right. I've dealt with...
Whoops. I don't know if I just failed that pickpocket check. What is auto load? Options, controls. Perspective is Z. What does that do? R toggles weapon. That's good to know. All right, F9 is auto load. Whoops. Loading disabled. Listen, we're just trying to Master Thief it up, all right? I don't like any of these people, so, you know, fuck them. Just gonna take all their shit. We're gonna ignore the fact that, you know, I'm the new guy in town, and all of a sudden, as soon as I show up, everything goes missing. We're just not gonna think about that part. How very damning and incriminating that is. What are you doing there, buddy? Yeah, gonna just lay down here in this bed, go to sleep, don't worry about it, nothing happened. Rest until like 9 in the morning. A little bit of sleep. It's fine. And we'll just move all those crafting materials and we're done. We'll put you in there. Arrows, yeah, we don't need you. Fire arrows, we don't need you. We're gonna drink the health potions, so those are fine. Lockpicks, I mean, those are thieves' tools anyways, right? Doesn't matter. We didn't get anything meaningful like armor or weapons or anything. So far, no one's like stopped me to say, let me check your pockets. Oh. Hey, I got keeper things for you.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
400 gold. Did I look at the statue? I think I did look at the statue. This was the two-handed statue. Hello, love. Throwing knives. Basic bitch shit. Sell from stash. This is where things are going to get interesting. Short sword. I'm not keeping any gray things. I don't know if these break. I know the fishing rods sounds like they could break. I really like this leather hood. Wish we could have kept that on. armor, we're only keeping blues. All right, we got 4,700 gold at the moment. Unfortunately, she doesn't have anything worth buying. Oh, he's out of the stocks. Is that good for us or bad for us?
Please, state your business. Go, the hunter waits. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward. Go chop off some heads.
Only 10 coin. Didn't have a whole lot for that. Alright. I do kind of want to keep playing, but shit, it's almost 3 in the morning. Whoopsie. Alright, we're gonna save. New save. Need to talk to the town. Alright. I'm gonna call it quits here. This went longer than I was supposed to. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you guys later.